Hold on to your butts.
Dear brother, but the year was just right for Skyrim.
So we decided we were going to clean the house this morning. When we got done with that, we said, you know what? Let's go play some Skyrim. So,
You kids, get off my lawn.
because it's time to play. We're testing out something new today. What's up, Mustafa? I talked to Biggie. I was in his stream the other day, and I'm like, hey, dude, serious question. What did you do to get the custom skills working? He's like, well, I didn't do anything special. And I'm like, okay, if you didn't do anything special, why am I having so much trouble with it? So this is what I'm thinking in my head, right? And so I'm thinking, okay, well, maybe I'm missing something that the framework depends on in order to run correctly. And that's why it's just shutting off. Not giving me a crash log, it's just straight shutting off, right? And so what I did was I reinstalled NetScript framework from Microsoft. And then lo and behold, it frickin' worked. So I guess I was missing the latest version of the NetScript framework. Also, check this out. This is pretty quick. We're gonna time this, but that also sped up the load times. Don't ask me why. I don't know. But I'm pretty happy about it. So we started that up. We'll probably add about 10 seconds to it. What's up, Gears? What's up is I think we got custom skills working, which means we can do a monk build. Do all hand-to-hand and unarmored. Running around in a robe. And just like punching people. That should be a fun build. Take Alduin out by punching him in the nose. I mean, if we're high enough level, we could probably do it. But we're timing this. We're going to see how long it takes to start up. It's giving me that stupid error again. So I'll tell you what we're going to do. We're going to turn on game capture along with display capture. Because we're going to run the... I turned off DLSS. Got rid of it. And then I decided that I really liked it. So I turned it back on. All right, so there's that. We're at 1 minute and 22, and we're on the screen. Technically about 1 minute and 30, because we're adding 10 seconds, right? So let's see how long it takes to get to the continue. I'm guessing right around 2 minutes for startup, which is about a minute, minute and a half better than it was. So that's good. And you guys get to see the custom skills. So we're play testing that, and if it works out good, we will continue and release an update with the custom skills menu attached. Also, it was kind of cool to play it. Yeah, I played it yesterday, just out of the box, 1080p, no upscaler, no frame generation, and it ran really good. So we're 2 minutes and 20 seconds. So about 2 minutes and 30 seconds to the, that's where we're at. And let's see how long until we're in game. Probably right around 3 minutes, which is not bad considering what it has to load. Plus, I just started my system up, so we'll see how this goes. Should go all right. Temperatures are good. CPU's running at 58 degrees. So the new cooler is working. And here we are in game at 3:20. So about 3.5 minutes to being in game from pressing the start button. Not bad. So we picked up Zora, and we still have Anja, and we picked up Mist. So yeah, 3 girls and a Viking. We're running around. This is the custom skills. So we've got custom skills menu and hand-to-hand, destiny, and unarmored defense. So that is something that I was trying to get working forever. We have to fight more hand-to-hand in order to work this up. So, and we got to go... We need to gain some more points. Well, there's Mist. And then for Destiny, every 4 or 5 levels, I think we get a point. So we're working our way up this way. So really cool extra buffs, right? Power attacks, increase your attack damage by 20%. Your attacks are 15% faster. So some really cool buffs there to kind of help out with the difficulty. And then with unarmored, again, we have to take all our armor off and get hit a few times to beef this up. But yeah, it's some cool buffs for being unarmored. Armor rating plus 45 when unarmored. And you can jack it up even more. Stamina regenerates 25% faster. So things like that. So really cool to get that working. Brings another option to people if they want to play an unarmored build. It does hand-to-hand. Oh yeah, you big bear?
That was about what I expected from them.
Oh,
Pardon me.
sorry, Anja. I thought you were a bear. You're kind of all fuzzy, so I don't know. Uh-oh, that sounds like dragon. Where are you at? Oh, that's dragon. And he's probably going to kill us. He's floating around out there, though.
I'm going to enjoy this. Looks like I'll have to expand my to-do list today.
I'll keep firing at him, girls. Alright, where'd he go? Where you at, buddy? Oh, there you are.
Cold around here.
Freeze him, Anja, freeze him. I'll keep trying to shoot him. He's over there.
I'm going to enjoy You're in my space and I don't like it.
He's shooting at something way over there.
I'll kill you where you stand.
Is he gonna...
I'm going to enjoy this.
What is it? He's shooting at the hunter over there. Okay.
You're in my space and I don't like it.
Where you at, buddy?
I'll kill you where you stand.
You're hiding behind a tree. Oh, this is where we die.
Legends you are.
run and hide for a minute because this isn't set up. I don't know why this isn't set up. Did they kill him? Doesn't sound like it. We need to put that there.
I know it's inappropriate, but don't you just want to scratch a Khajiit behind the ears?
What are you scratching behind the ears there, girl? I don't know what you're talking about. That should be 2. I don't know why this keeps resetting itself, but that one should go there. Alright, now we should be good. And yeah, I think they killed the dragon. He's pretty dead. Good job, girls. We're over encumbered. I do like Zora. Big burn on the side of her face and all. We gave her some cool armor too. But we are definitely over encumbered. So let's jump into the staff and drop some stuff off. Yeah, we're carrying a bunch of stuff we don't need. The girls will probably follow me. Yep, they did. All right.
Pardon me.
Yeah, just jump right in my face.
You bumped into me.
No, you're bumping into me, girl. I don't want to hear about it. Don't be trying to blame me for what you're doing.
You bumped into me. Pardon me.
Yeah, you're kind of in my way, girl. just saying. I like unlimited rings and amulets. Another way to kind of deal with the difficulty of this list. Alright, we're dumping stuff off. The only thing we really want to keep is some hawk feathers. We'll keep 4 of them. Just spamming the enter button. Spam it real good. Search the wardrobe. Let's get rid of some of this stuff. Those are nice, 50% better. So we should probably, that's 15% stronger. Keeping all the healing potions. Keeping the skooma. Just for gears. And then let's get rid of some of this other stuff. You know, I never use scrolls. Maybe I should just make a character that uses scrolls. Just for giggles. It's all in this note. Okay, we know that one, we know that one. We need to learn a couple of spells. Throws me off that extra thing being there. Okay, that's cool. What are we weight-wise? Pretty heavy. Do we have any bones? I bet you we have a lot of bones that are heavy. Yeah, we had some. Mammoth tusk. That's the powder. We need the unmelting snow, and then we can rebuild the file. So that would be a good thing to do. Fun little quest for today. Take us around to different places. We should try boxing some stuff and see if we can move up our one hand or our hand-to-hand skill. We got 3 girls to kind of keep us safe, so all right. Let's see what we can improve. We've got a thing that'll do 50% better, so those are pretty good. And we are looking for ebony. Refined moonstone, quicksilver ingots, take a couple of those. We'll take a couple of these. All right. I wonder, how are we doing on moonstone? Refined moonstone. So, oh, we've got a bunch. Okay. And we have leather. So let's drink one of these potions and see what we can do. 50% better. Let's go. Oh yeah, baby. Time for some better armor. Nice. And we're going to have to drink another one. That's okay, we can do that. We bought 3. Let's improve some weapons. Get it up to legendary. That one up to flawless. Get that to flawless. Nice. Okay. Yeah, scuba! Let's take those steel arrows. It's like 400 of them though, that's pretty heavy. What are we at? 361. We need to dump off everything that's heavy. And we are carrying a bunch of heavy stuff. Okay, that's helpful. All right, let's go dump off these. Yes, we're a hoarder. Everybody becomes a hoarder. Play Skyrim, become a hoarder. Hoarding pelts I probably won't ever use. So we're at 257. What else are we carrying that's heavy? Do we have any wood? We are not carrying any wood. Usually it's the wood that's heavy. Though none of that's really heavy. We kind of need to wear the armor. It's probably the arrows. So let's go through our arrows and we're just going to dump some on the floor here. Don't need those. Don't need those. Dwarven, we're dumping them. We're keeping the fire arrows. 41 Forsworn arrows. They only do like 8 points of damage. Keeping the ice. Those only do 9 points of damage. We're dumping those. Orcish, we have 185. So we're dumping that. We're dumping those. Okay, 198. Not bad. We can do, that's fighting weight. Okay, we're good. We're out. Probably want to equip those Orcish. They are equipped. Okay, cool. So let's check this. That should be our sword. No, that should be our sword. Why isn't that our sword? Because we improved it. So now we need to redo this. Okay. And we improved. Let's do that also. We improved this. So we need to do the same thing. Oops. No, we're going to put that there. We're going to do that. And do that. Okay. So let's see if we can enchant anything. Mori's ring does
You know, I've been in
15.
a cager to myself, but never one so big as Dragon's Reach. This dragon should feel right at home. Provided he doesn't burn it down.
So that's poison resistance. That's poison resistance 100%. So we can learn that one. That's blocking, alteration, block. 15% better on block, 20%. So we can learn that one. Destruction, restoration, stamina, restoration. So restoration costs 15 less, and restoration's 12. Okay, so we can learn that one. Okay, so now we've got a few things here, but I don't know if there's anything we can apply them to. So let's look at what we can apply. We can't apply anything to that. What about the lower? Can't apply anything to that either. What about the secondary dagger? Can't apply anything to that either. So we can't really enchant anything. So we're quitting alchemy. Let's recharge some weapons. That definitely needs a charge. Throw a greater in there. Lesser. Petty. That one could use a charge. That could use a charge.
Bounty hunting requires a lot of
All right.
planning.
So I think
Waiting,
we're good
patience.
there. Is there anything we
Then
can
it's
dump
game
off?
time, and you gotta go all in, or you're finished.
Grand. We don't need to carry those. We'll carry all of that. That's fine. Okay, we're down to 193. Jump over the bed. What time is it? It is in the AM, 4:25 p.m. Oh, heck with it. We'll go out. So it's in the evening. We're at Lake Ilinalta. Where are we going? Unmelting snow, right? There's Ilinalta's deep. Should we go cruise over there and go deal with that? We got to go back here too. Report back to Astrid. Why don't we go over to Ilinalta's deep, and then we'll go south to Astrid, and then we're going to head up to the throat of the world. Beautiful sunset on the water. There's Ilinalta's deep. Come on, get over that. We gotta go take this guy out.
Shall we get? Looks like that was the last of us. We should be cautious in case there are others. I've heard there are healers so talented they can heal almost any scar. I'm sure my Thane will find them for me. No pressure.
Here we go. Alright, well the fisherman wasn't very lucky. Empty wine bottle. Mystery of Talia? Talara? I don't think that's a skill book. No. We'll leave that there. We have bad guys. We have shortcut. That is definitely a shortcut. That is a heck of a shortcut. Excuse me, Mist.
All souls are beneath the star. The last one died before he could be
Never
harvested.
should have come here.
I cut you down. What do you got? We'll take that. Take that. Don't need fragments. We broke your table too. I don't want the fragment. I want that gem. Right there. Oh, fragments. What's up with the book? Doors of Oblivion. Close shut the jaws of Oblivion. I totally shot you. Well, the third one got you. Flame darts. Barrage of flaming bolts. 35 points of fire damage per second. That's pretty beefy. And then if they're on fire, they take more damage. Okay, well, let's run with that for a minute. Yeah, see, I put a bunch of arrows in the door. Oh my god. What's up, Skelly? There's just a bunch of skellies in here. I think there's a big bad guy up here. Who's really scary, actually. When he starts coming after you. Maybe not. That's just Malin Varen. And the soul. We're not going to accept Azura. We are going to take his book. Well, that kind of sucks. I don't get to, like, torch anything with my new staff. Alright. We'll find something to torch. Because 35 points of damage per second, that's a lot. You kids, quit stealing my skooma. Hey, Shot, check this out. You want to know what it was? So, Biggie telling me that he didn't do anything special let me know that I was missing something that I needed. So I went back and got the latest version of the net script framework, and now it works perfect. So I guess I was on an older version, and then when I reinstalled Windows, I didn't have it. But now we can do our unarmored build and just run that way. Yeah, well, those three skills will work. I haven't tried any other ones. I was looking at the survival one, and I do love the icons. These are the custom icons for them. They're different than the standard icons. They're really nice. And I like having, especially Destiny, because with as difficult as this list is, you know, increases health, stamina, magical regeneration by 5%. I mean, those are just good things to start off with. Endurance, stamina. So I actually went with deal 10% more weapon damage. You know, magic shell, magic resistance increased by 15%. So they're pretty good buffs, you know, as you build your way up. But I think you get one every, so that would be 4, 8, 12, 16, 20, 24, 28. And then you've got, well, that would be 32. So it must be every 5. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35. No, it's got to be every 4. Or you start off with 1. You may start off with 1. I think it's every 4. But yeah, I'm pretty happy about getting that working. Let's spend the night. We've got the star. So now we need to go talk to Astrid. An awesome charge indicator bar. Cool. Let me show you what was recommended that I added to the list here. So if we lay down and we go to sleep, now we have, and this is on the scroll wheel. So this is the new sleep menu. And it tells you when you're going to get up. So you don't have to do any math. So let's say I want to get up at 6:51. And then it counts down. So kind of a cool new menu. Problem is you see a visual, your font choice.
A cat boasts to his friends that he's killed 3 bandits. A dog replies, "So I killed 4." The cat pauses, looks at him and says, "Whoa, a talking dog!"
What are you talking about over there, Zora? I don't know what she's talking about. The dialogue's great, though. Alright, so we need to go see Astrid. And we're going to stop over here because I want to burn some imps. So we'll go over here. Well, they don't, flame doesn't affect them too much. We burnt that one. Not a bad staff, not great, but not bad.
Watch out for the
I'll
bag.
kill you where you stand.
What are you guys going after now? I do like this stone, though. Health and stamina more quickly. Snag.
I'm going to enjoy this.
Okay, you enjoy it. We're going back to the sword. Thinking about looking for a new font, actually. The weight menu, yes. That was your suggestion, Gears, and I was like, yep, we're getting that. Because that's... The one that was there was really outdated. Now, there's our animated boats cruising around over there. That's cool. So yeah, I like... That's going to go in the next one. It's going to go in 154. So 154 is getting a lot of framework stuff and the custom skills. And the we're going to eat a turnip. We're going to say it's a small food. So custom skills. And the framework to make them work. Custom skills framework. And then the weight menu. We're kind of going the wrong way. Alright, go get them, girls. So I got one that likes to fight with a great sword, one that's an archer, and one that's a mage. So we're kind of diversified. They're pretty good at taking them out, though. They just took out that Minotaur. My protectors. Bring root beer? Okay, bring root beer. Oh, you mean be right back. Oh, okay. I like bring root beer better. And I like rally signs. They're nice. They look like they were burned in there.
Nicely done.
I didn't do anything. Your Frost Atronach over there is just pounding on stuff. A root beer float sounds really good, actually, yes. I just have coffee, so, I mean, I guess I'll survive with coffee. Let's go talk to Astrid. What's up, Queen? You diversified your followers also. Sachel does magic, and Nigo one-handed with bow. You're doing two-handed with bow. Got it covered. Yep. You know what? Taking Inigo and I think I might do this for the here, check this out, Queen. We have custom skills now. But we have hand to hand and we have unarmored. So I'm thinking about doing a monk build, but maybe a Khajiit monk. And then taking Inigo, Sachel, and some of the Khajiit from Khajiit will follow. It'd just be like a band of cats running around punching stuff. I think that would be funny. You said hi earlier. Museum guy wants witch's head. Wouldn't that be a cool shot? Just a bunch of cats running around punching stuff. I think that'd be great. An extra cat follower. Creatures of Nern. Well, I mean, I've got the whole pets thing I guess I could do. Where is... Did we just run past her? Yes, we did.
Ah, you're back. So, how went your first real contract? A bit more exciting than what Nazir's been offering, I'd wager?
A little bit.
I live only to serve. Hail Sithis.
Oh, very good. Very
Hey,
good
what's up, Thunder?
indeed. You, my dear, are going to fit in here quite nicely. Now, I need your assistance with a matter of a more...
Oh, we get to go hug a
personal
corpse.
nature.
Is something wrong?
It's Cicero. Ever since he arrived, his behavior's been... well, erratic would be an understatement. I do believe he is truly mad, but it's worse than that. He's taken to locking himself in the Night Mother's chamber and talking to someone in hushed but frantic tones. Who is he speaking with? What are they planning? I fear treachery.
Astrid, you're being a bit paranoid.
Maybe so, but healthy paranoia has saved this sanctuary before, and my gut's telling me that demented little fool is up to something.
What do you want me to do?
Dear brother,
Mike Tyson, I love it. I got to do that. That's great. That's great. He's got to have a face tattoo too, like around his eye.
No,
We'll call him
you need
Mike
a hiding
Tyson.
place. Somewhere they'd never think to look. Like inside the Night Mother's coffin.
But that seems so disrespectful.
Be that as it may, we have no other choice.
Mike
You need
Tyson.
to remain unseen. Now go, before they meet, and report back to me with whatever you learn.
Realize your game title sounds like the start of a joke. 3 chicks and a Viking walk into a Skyrim tower. Yeah, exactly. That's why I wrote it like that.
Go,
But that's
quickly.
what
Hide
it
in the
is.
coffin before Cicero
It's,
and the traitor
we
meet.
have 3 chicks. We got Zora, Anja, and Mist,
Personal space.
and my dude's a Viking. He's pretty much a Viking. He looks like he dresses like a Viking. He looks like a Viking. Rape and plunder and pillage. And give me those elf ears. Because that's what I pack my pipe with. Put that in your pipe and smoke it. So let's go hug the night mommy. We have to pick the lock first. That was pretty easy. 3 chicks, that reminds me of Dixie Chicks. Well, I mean, 3 chicks and a Viking's better than 2 chicks in a cup.
Are we alone? Yes. Yes! Alone! Sweet solitude! No one will hear us, disturb us.
You're dead.
Everything is going according to plan. The others, I've spoken to them.
I like
and they're
the
coming
three
around,
chicks
I
and
know
a
it.
and a Viking
The
better.
wizard Festus Crex. Perhaps even the Argonian.
And the Unchild.
What about you? Have you...
The voice acting for Cicero is really good.
No? No, of course not. I do the talking, the stalking, the seeing,
Viking
and the
scores with 3
saying.
chicks, yeah.
And what do you do? Nothing! Not that I'm angry. No, never. Cicero understands. Cicero always understands.
Alright, we're turning the light back on.
And obeys.
Ellen.
You will talk when
Alien.
you're ready, won't you? Won't you? Sweet night,
Oh, it's
mother.
Paragon. What's up?
Cicero, dear Cicero, such a humble servant.
We got the
But
custom
he will
skills
never
menu
hear
working.
my voice, for he is not the listener.
Oh, but
How's
how
the
can I
doggies?
defend you? How can I exert your will if you will not speak to anyone?
I got one sleeping behind me over here.
I will speak. I will speak to you, for you are the one. Yes, you. You who shares
He's evolving.
my iron tomb.
Alien
Who
tank now.
warms my ancient bones. I
You got a new garden. Cool.
task. Journey to Wallen Road. Speak
With
Armand
Armand Motier.
Poor
AKS.
Cicero
What
has
shampoo
failed
is
you.
Viking using?
Poor Cicero.
The same one to your girlfriend? I don't know what he's using, but man, his hair looks great.
Tried so very hard. But I
He's got a lot of hair.
find the listener.
He's like my opposite.
The time has come.
I got no hair.
Tell him the
He got all the hair.
he has been waiting for all these years. Darkness rises when silence dies.
It's way too perfect for a Viking. Ah, whatever.
Come now. What everyone else is saying, we can't.
So, he's supposed to open the coffin, isn't he?
To kill triplets.
Cicero?
And have the whole thing blamed
Cicero.
on the
You give me too much credit.
Are we stuck in a script loop here? I hope not. Are we having some script lag? Can we open a menu? No. Can we jump? No. Can we move? No. We're stuck right here. Bummer. Hmm.
Your latest exploits during his sanctuary talk.
The Redoran contract. Yes, you heard correctly. In and out of Warden.
So, I guess I'm just sitting here looking at the night mommy.
Twine. Through what else?
How are my doggos? Angel's still having some accidents.
I relied on a woman's
She's in and out with the diaper.
beauty and seduction. The rest was a formality. Though a
So we did eavesdrop on Cicero. So I'll tell you what we're going to do. We're going to try... Let's just... How am I going to break out of this? Let's try saving. It's not going to let me save. Let's try saving this way. Okay, it'll let me save that way. And then we're going to try to reload the save. System load. And we'll see if that breaks us out. Oh, that broke us out all right. Not the way I wanted to break out. Okay, that's a bummer. Why did we get stuck in the Night Mommy's coffin? Skin decal node, goat spine, shadow scene node. Oh my gosh, shadow scene node, and blink decal node, shadow scene node. Shadow scene node? Shadow scene node crash. That's a bummer. All right, do over. Let's make sure that that's empty. Yeah, that's empty. Okay, cool. Run it again. So that was not very long. We were only, what does that say, 51 minutes? 31 minutes. I can't read that. No, that's 51. So almost an hour in, but that's not good. Everybody drink. Oh, that's all right. It's like one of those things like every Sunday I have a Skype call that I initiate, and a lot of my family is included in it. So it's a big get together pretty much every Sunday. So the deal with that is if you can make it, great. If you can't make it, that's okay too. But I will be there at 3 o'clock every Sunday. And if you can make it, come hang out for a while. Come say hi. So the streams I run are kind of the same way. I'm going to be on, I'm going to be streaming, I'm going to be playing the game, I'm going to be play testing stuff, doing whatever. If you want to come on and hang out, great. If you can't make it, that's cool too. You know, no pressure. No pressure. Yeah, I never say bye, I always say later. Yeah. But yeah, there's no pressure here. No pressure. I got a hangnail right there. It's freaking bothering me. Oh, on my finger. Should have took that off when I was cleaning earlier, but I didn't. I was taking apart the sink. Okay, so we're in here with the night mommy.
Tell me, sister.
And
Oh, you must mean my little
he hasn't opened the door yet.
But really, a hooker, some twine, 3 wood elves, and a hatchet? Points for
Okay, so let's see if we can load up a save before that one. We're going to load the save before that. Okay, that didn't do me any good either. It's the same one. So let's load up the autosave before that. All right, so this is when we got to come in and we got to talk to Astrid again. Let's try not to run past her.
Ah, you're back.
Yeah,
So,
we're gonna
how went your
speed
first
through
real
this.
contract?
I did what
A
had to
bit
be
more
done.
exciting
Nothing
than what
more.
Nazir's been offering. Now, I need your assistance
Is something
with a matter
wrong?
of a more.
We're
It's Cicero.
in fast mode
But
here.
it's who is he speaking with? What are they planning?
Astrid, you're being a bit
I fear
paranoid.
treachery. Maybe so, but healthy paranoia
What do you want me
has
to
saved
do?
this sanctuary before. Dear, it'll be no use. Like inside the Night Mother's coffin.
But that seems so disrespectful.
Be that as it may, we have no other choice.
All right.
You need to remain unseen. Now go, before they meet. and report back to me with whatever you learn.
Whispers in the dark. Okay.
What do you think Cicero is planning?
Isn't it obvious? As the Night Mother's keeper, he believes he's entitled to rule of this sanctuary. Cicero will cite our independence as the need to revert. Ironically, the Night Mother could prove to be just as much a victim. The queen in a fool's twisted game of chess.
Is there anything else I should know?
I don't believe so. But I'll be able to instruct you further after you've returned from the chamber. It depends on what you learn. And make haste. You must be in place before Cicero and his ally arrive. They could be planning another meeting any time. Go, quickly. Hide in the coffin before Cicero and the traitor meet.
Alright, so we're gonna make a save
Well, I certainly won't deny my involvement.
right before we get in there. So we're gonna open this door. Let's close this door.
One can divine the future, but success may not be assured.
I wonder if it's all the followers I have.
It helps that I've already foretold.
That might be it. So let's do this. And do favor? What? Exit. Command all. How about wait? Okay, so now they're all waiting. You're gonna go sit right there. Okay. That's fine. And Cicero's not gonna see you. Okay, that's cool too. Let's save the game. We're also in combat with something. So we should probably leave combat. Alright, now let's see if we can do this. Do it real good.
So,
Temple contract?
Alright.
Certainly won't deny mine.
some twine, 3 wood elk, and a
Angel and Harley,
points for creativity.
executive producers. They nap while Nico does the work. Yeah, pretty much.
Dread father guides me.
Are we alone? Yes. Yes.
Oh, there you are. Hi, baby. Come on up. Executive producer.
Solitude. No one will hear us.
Here's executive producer
disturb
1.
us. Everything is going according to plan. The others, I've spoken to them, and they're coming around. I know it. The wizard Festus Crex.
If I put my head right here, can you see her?
And the Unchild. What about you? Have you spoken to anyone? No?
In the end, I
No, of course not.
Such a
I
good
do
doggy.
the talking, the stalking, the seeing, and the saying. And what do you do? Nothing.
Okay, you gonna get down?
Not.
Or are you gonna lay in my lap?
I'm angry.
Okay. I see how you are.
Never.
She's just gonna lay in my lap.
Cicero.
Alright, go.
always
Come on, down.
understands
Good girl.
And obeys. You will talk when you're ready, won't you? Won't you?
Sweet night, mother.
Poor Cicero. Dear Cicero. Such
Alright,
a
let's see if it'll play.
But he will never hear my voice. For he is not
thing blamed on the mother. Remarkable.
Oh, but how can I defend you? How can I exert your will if you will not speak to anyone?
Oh, but I will speak. I will speak to you. For you are the one. Yes, you. You who shares my iron tomb.
It's pretty windy out.
Who warms my ancient
It actually warmed up though. So we're like
I give you
in a
this
t-shirt and
task. journey to Wallenrode.
Vollenrude.
Speak with
Armand Motier.
Poor Cicero has failed you. Poor Cicero is sorry, sweet mother. I've tried so very hard, but I just can't find the listener.
Tell Cicero the time has come. Tell him the words he has been waiting for all
Okay, this is about where we stopped before.
Darkness
Hopefully this plays the way it should. Okay, open.
What?
Okay, that time it played like it should.
Defiler! Debaser and defiler! You have violated the sanctity of the Night Mother's coffin! Explain yourself!
You know what? I think it was the followers were in the way.
The Night Mother spoke to me. She said I am the one.
She spoke to you?
So that crash is my fault.
More trickery and deceit! You lie! The Night Mother speaks only to the listener! And there is
Another reason why I don't like followers.
Wait, she said to tell you. Darkness rises when silence dies.
She said that. She said those words. To you. Darkness rises when silence dies. But those are the words.
The binding words written in the keeping tomes.
The signal so I would know. Mother's only way of talking to sweet Cicero. Then it's true. She's back. Our Lady is back. She has chosen a listener. She has chosen you. All hail the listener.
He did really good with the voice acting.
By Sithis, this ends now. Back away, fool. Whatever you've been planning is over. Are you all right? I heard the commotion. Who was Cicero talking to? Where's the accomplice? Reveal yourself, traitor.
I spoke only to the
Astra
Night
doesn't
Mother.
see him either.
I spoke to the Night Mother, but she didn't speak to me. Oh, no! She spoke only to him, to the listener.
What? The listener? What are you going on about? What is this lunacy?
It's true! It's true! The Night Mother has spoken. The silence has been broken. The listener has been chosen.
When I heard Cicero screaming, I knew you'd been discovered. I feared the worst. Are you all right?
She has some very prominent brows, doesn't she?
Yes, I'm fine.
Then what in Sithis' name is going on? Cicero spoke to the Night Mother, but she spoke to you? Is this just more of the fool's rambling?
It's true. The Night Mother spoke to me. She said I was the one.
What? So Cicero wasn't talking to anyone else? Just the Night Mother's body? And the Night Mother who, according to everything we know, will only speak to the person chosen as listener, just spoke. Right now. To you?
Yes.
By Sithis. And? What did she say?
I must speak to someone named Amon Motiera in Vollenrode.
Amand Motier? I have no idea who that is. But
All right, take it
Vollenrode,
easy, King Thunder.
That I have heard of. And I know where it is.
So I should go to Vollenrode. I should talk to this man?
No. No. Listen, I don't know what's going on here, but you take your orders from me. Are we clear on that? The Night Mother may have spoken to you, but I am still the leader of this family. I will not have my authority so easily dismissed. I need time to think about all this. Go see Nazir. Do some work for him. I'll find you when I'm ready to discuss the matter further.
Alright, so should we leave our followers here since they're all kind of in the way? You're very green, dude.
The shadow scales are all but forgotten. An ancient tradition from another time.
It's the part with the severed head I find most impressive. My compliments.
Yeah, well, don't expect many more stories like that in my future. You reek of death, my friend. I salute you.
I need training in light armor.
He's falling
I'll
asleep.
teach you how to use it effectively and keep you quick on your feet.
Well, we're already at, 69. So he can train us up to 74. That's good.
Astrid wanted me to see you about some more work.
Well then, your timing couldn't be better. As it turns out, I've got 2 new contracts. One rather easy assignment, and another that should prove quite a challenge. Your first target is an orc bard named Lurbuk. The other is a vampire by the name of Hearn. Happy hunting.
Tell me about Lurbuk.
He is, by all accounts, the worst bard in all of Skyrim. Apparently, so many people sought his death, Astrid had to hold a lottery to determine the client.
Tell me about Hearn.
He's a vampire and has blended into human society for years. He's never far from his female companion, Hurt, also a vampire. The contract is for the male Hearn, but you'll probably have to contend with the female too. So for Sithis' sake, watch yourself. Go on now.
We'll take the pheasant. I'll take that leg of goat too. Do we have a cooking pot? That's an empty pot. We got garlic. We got elves here. And Sithis. Murder the innocent. Pray while sacrificing a human heart. Send your victims to the void. I think we're going to skip on Sithis. I think we'll stay with Shore. At least for now. Okay, so... Lurbuk is way up north. Hearn's pretty close. So let's see if our followers are still waiting at the sanctuary. It's amazing that they were able to follow me in the sanctuary. There's Frosty. Mist, why are you fighting Frosty? Oh my gosh.
You can't win this.
Okay, Mist.
We heading out?
No, it's time for you to go back home.
It's time for us to part ways.
I'll head back home if you need me.
Okay. The other two are waiting in the sanctuary. Let's go take Hurt. I guess we can always summon them if we need them. Well, let's go a little bit solo. I'll fly solo for a little while. What have we here?
I think no, you need to come out here.
A lost little lamb.
You need to come out here. I think she needs to have a diaper on.
Is she leaking?
Yeah.
Okay. Give me a moment. I'll be right back. Poor doggy. Her levels apparently aren't where they should be, so she's having a little bit of trouble with her kidneys. So yeah, she's in a diaper. Poor dog. Which means I'll get up in a couple hours and let her outside and change her diaper. She's only leaking a little bit, so it's not like a big puddle or anything, but still it's rough because she's got Addison's disease. And when the medication levels aren't exactly perfect, she has a leaky bladder. She's still running around and healthy. I mean, she's interested in food, and I brought a ball to the park this morning when we went for a walk, and she had fun chasing after it and having a good time, so. There's a pack goat here. Should we pick the lock? No, they know I'm here. Who's that? Oh my gosh.
Sorry, my friend, but you just aren't good enough.
Who are they fighting? Okay, that's a Thalmor. I'll take him out. So that's a Thalmor. That's a pack goat. That's a Thalmor wizard. He had elves here. That's a minotaur. Okay, so we've got somebody over there. Who's over there? We're gonna steal some eggs. Give me your chicken eggs. Are the chickens? It's the chickens. We're picking the lock. We got a 5 bounty. Who turned me in? Did the chickens turn me in? Let's talk to this guy.
Well now, what have we here? A lost little lamb?
I know what you are, Nightspawn.
Well then, you won't be leaving here alive.
Never should have come here.
There should be a bow up there, but if it fell, it might be in the fire. Yep, it's in the fire. Because I left a bow up there. Well, if we go into sneak mode, we can steal all this. The meat pie. All right, Queen. It was the chickens who turned me in. Or that one guy, Dwaylin, or whatever his name is. All right, so now we need to go get the unmelting snow. And I guess if we find somebody to pay off our 5 bounty, we will.
It's so good to see you again.
She was heading home. We're going to take her.
Follow me. I need your help.
Lead the way.
All right. We'll take Mist, but I think we're leaving Anja and Zora. Mist doesn't say as much. Those two talk an awful lot. Where are we going? Unmelting snow. We need to get all the way to Iverstead. Guess we can go this way. We're going to go past Helgen. Go up and around that way. And I think that's kind of a problem when you have scripted things that are happening, that Cicero needed to stand in a certain spot. And if the follower is in that spot, Cicero can't get to that spot. So that's why most followers can't follow you inside of the Dark Brotherhood Sanctuary. They wait outside, like Mist does. But I guess Anja and Zora, they could follow me in. I don't know if that's Nether's follower framework or if it's just because they're custom followers. So, but either way, not good for them to follow you into the sanctuary. So I'm going to call that crash my fault for having 3 followers and 2 of them that followed me into the sanctuary. It didn't actually crash until I started messing with it. That is a turkey. That is a really big minotaur who just killed me in one shot. Oh my god. Everybody drink. He just one-shotted me. I'm like level 33, one shot, minotaur dropped, dead. Wow. Yeah, I'm like level 33. And he dropped me in one hit. Find the location, almost perished, somewhere in Falkreath Hole, track down surgery. Okay, why don't you stay with me, Mist? Why don't we get a bigger weapon? Why don't we get a little bit of daylight going? Oh, it's me messing with the weather and messing with the time. It doesn't like it when you mess with the time. Okay, so that's my fault again, messing with time. What? Let's find out what that is. Bounty Hunter, Form ID, populated lands in Rosen Pass, Dead Man's Drink, Immersive Citizens, Tundra Stream, Wilderness. Yeah, it's just, it has to do with time. Me changing the time. Install a Dark Nights mod and then fast forward to Sunny Skies. Well, what I have is Lux. And I guess what I should do is just wait or sleep or just grab a torch and go. And not try to cheat it. That's when I have problems. So we'll find out where the last save was. While it's loading up, I'm gonna recycle some coffee. Look out, Doug. She wants to lay on the wheels of my chair and then gets upset when I try to move my chair. It's nice that you want to be near me, dog, but you have to understand that I need to be comfortable too. Okay? So don't get mad at me when I move my chair. I'll try not to run you over. I will try. No guarantees. Alright, let's see where we're at. Are we... Okay, so we just came out from killing Duder. We didn't lose that much.
Pleasant weather for a war, no? I'm all for diplomacy. The scene of the Empire.
Alright, well, I'll tell you what we're going to do. We're going to summon all of our followers, and we're going to run with 3 chicks and a Viking again. And we're not going to mess with...
Damn rebels.
Okay. So I don't know where Mist is at. There she is. We'll get her back too.
It's so good to see you again.
It's good to see you too. I love what you're wearing.
Follow me. I need your help.
Lead the way.
Alright, so now we got 3 chicks and a Viking. So now we'll try to stay alive and not mess with time. Don't mess with time. Be like a normal player and just set up a tent and go to sleep. Speaking of time. Okay, so it's like 5 p.m. So should we go back and talk to Nasal? Nazir? Since we're here, might as well talk to Nazir. Tell him about Hearn. We'll stop by, see Sithis.
We need to talk. Look, something is happening here. I'm not sure entirely what that something is, but, well, we need to find out. If the Night Mother really did give you an order to talk to a contact, we'd be mad to ignore it. And I think we'd both agree Cicero's brought quite enough.
So we'll have to stop by, talk to Amand Motier, too.
Go to Vollenrud. It's a crypt, pretty far to the northeast. Talk to this Amand Motier, and let's see where all this leads,
Okay, so... guess you only have to do 1 contract.
So, is it true?
Word certainly travels fast, doesn't it?
It was a suicide mission. Astrid said as much. Yet here you stand, hale and hearty.
You give me too much credit. For how could I fail? I am, after
You
all,
reek of
just a little
death,
girl.
my friend.
What threat
I
could
salute you.
possibly pose?
Hearn is dead.
No sarcasm this time. You faced a vampire and lived to tell the tale. Well done. And if you contracted sanguinare vampiris, be sure to get that taken care of. Else you'll end up like our own Babette. Unless, of course, that was your goal all along. Here's your payment. Good luck. And try not to get yourself killed.
Just to make sure we don't have... So I guess Mist can follow me in here too. Everybody can follow me in here. So I'm guessing that's Nether's follower framework that allows that to happen. Welcome back, Queen. One of the mighty two people in my channel. Okay, so it's dark and rainy. So okay, we can't stay there. Cancel. So now we're back up on the road. We want to go... I don't know which way we're going. That's north. Okay, that's the Minotaur that killed us last time. We're going to run past him. Okay, so we should be outside of Falkreath here pretty soon. It's pretty dark. Can we set up a tent here? No. Tent. Yes. Place. Leave combat. Lay down. See if we can sleep. Zoo field trip. Cool. That glowing arm. The glowing arm is that right there is it's a piece of armor is what that is. Okay, so we're at let's go about like that. We'll get going at 7:31 in the morning. If you look on the Discord, there's links to all of the armor mods, but that is from the armor that you know my character is wearing. That is just the right arm. So it's the bracer. So if I take them off, I can get you the name of it right now. Western Frontier Hands from BDOR. Okay. So if I take them off, it's a piece of armor. It's the gauntlets. And that's from the Complete Collection by Kirax. And that is available on Lover's Lab. So if you go to Lover's Lab and you look up BDOR Complete Collection, you will find by Kirax. And this armor is part of it. Looking at mods that add prosthetics to the player. Roleplay missing arm. Well, I guess it's not really prosthetics, but I guess you could call that a prosthetic. If you wanted to, you could roleplay that it was. Right? Say he lost his left arm and now he's got this magical prosthetic. There's some magic going on over there. I just like the armor because it had like an armored, almost Asian kind of skirt thing going on. And this is a mixture of 3 different armors from BDOR. Because the chest piece is from one called Lean Wolf. The circlet that he's wearing, the armored circlet, is from another mod, but everything else is from Western Frontier, which has very Asian kind of overtones to it, like the the lion's head right there. Pretty cool armor nonetheless. There's a lot of really good armors in that the complete collection from Curex. Seen some with Dwemer replacements under Himbo. Okay. Who's this? Thalmor.
You're interfering with official Thormore business.
What are you doing?
Taking this man to be interrogated.
What has he done?
He has knowledge of a cult of Talos. He will tell us what we need to know, or he will die. The choice is his. Now get out of my way.
Oh, never should have come here.
So now we got some thief. Oh, we just took his head off. Yeah, that was a thief. I don't like Thalmor. They didn't even help me with the thief, so. You die, she dies, everybody dies.
I'm staying out of this. Huh?
There's poor flying Fred.
Over here.
I'm not getting involved in any of that. That's true. She didn't even bat an eye. Man getting robbed. That's right. She didn't even bat an eye. She didn't care. She didn't care. You got goblins? You got goblins and bandits.
I've been waiting too long for this.
Alright, well, we're going.
Give it your best shot,
son. We just sent that guy flying. One dead goblin. Let's take this guy out.
Gonna split your belly like an old woman's.
I think you got him.
Did you hear that?
Yeah, she didn't even bat an eye. We'll go back with the single-handed blade. Make it up to Helgen. Then we'll go over the hill. That sounds like another cow. Alright, here, eat my arrow. Where you at, buddy? One shot? Oh, we headshotted him. Rip your horns off. Have you tried the chat GPT mods? Chat with NPCs. Erica. I've heard of them. No, I'm not going to try it because you have to pay for a service. It's a monthly charge to hook it up to ChatGPT. Also, there's a lag. So you'll ask Erica a question and then you'll have to wait for it to process what you've asked before she'll answer. So no. Not something I'm going to put in my game, not something I'm putting in the Wabbajack. Can't put paid mods in the Wabbajack anyway. This is a Wabbajack list that I'm playing. It's available on Wabbajack. You can go there and download it. It's about 1,500 mods. But basically set up for better visuals. And kind of power fantasy gameplay.
Someone's gonna get hurt, all right. I'll try and
And just, you know, to be fun. It was designed to be fun. Fun list to play. So yeah, I had to get rid of any paid mods. Cannot be part of it. Everything needs to be freely available. I know some people put together mod lists that require paid mods, but it'll never be on Wabbajack. That's kind of against the idea. Wabbajack is supposed to be all open source. So somebody could take my list, they can fork off of my list, basically use it as a starting point, change it, do whatever. It's open source. So it has to be open source. So I can't put it out there and say, no, you can't change it, you can't mess with it. It's just a list of mods, but with custom patches and things that I've made to make them all play together. Only I guess I didn't patch time mods. Changing time. Or the game engine doesn't like it. Tries to load too many scripts all at once, you know. Who's this guy? Okay, that's the guy on a shrine to Azura. He's on a pilgrimage. This is the path over here. It's pretty cold up here. Let's go run down where it's going to be a little warmer. Excuse me, goat. Well, I can't ride him because he's dead. Well, that's interesting. I guess he was a mount. We'll just let that happen. Okay, go ahead. They're killing the imp anyway. Got Birdie. Okay, so we're almost up on Iverstead. That's Honeystrand. Iverstead's going to be off to the left over here. Then we got to go up the hill because we need to go all the way to the throat of the world and get the unmelting snow. Then we can go back and see Quintus. What's up, princess? So I have no idea where all my followers went. That is not what I wanted. That's what I wanted. Summon. Everybody.
Did you hear that?
So why are they waiting? Anja. 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 Where are you guys going? Zora's over here. Zora.
I'm going to enjoy this.
Okay.
The odds are against me leaving this place alone.
Okay, let's talk to him again. Oh, I gave Anja a hug.
Hi.
Hi.
Follow me.
Lead on.
Okay.
I'm looking forward to all the interesting mischief you'll get us into.
Okay, so she was waiting. Zora's still waiting.
Yes?
Yes.
Follow me.
Lead the way, my hero.
My hero. She's almost got that. Okay, so now they're following me. At least, okay, so Anja's following me. Zora's following me. What about Mist? Is Mist following me? Mist.
Still here.
Yes, you are. She's following me.
You lead. I'll follow.
Okay. So now we got our girls back. Let's get something to eat. Drink a little wine. We have a carp. How about some crab meat? We're going to eat a meat pie that we stole. Those are raw. We don't want to eat raw stuff. Yeah, I left him at the sanctuary, but I told him to wait there. But now I want him back with me, so I summoned them all. So there's Anja and Mist, and Zora's hanging way back there. Oh, there's Zora. Okay. So now we're going back up to High Hrothgar. And from there we're going all the way to the Throat of the World, because we need to get the unmelting snow so we can rebuild the file. We got corvids hanging out.
But for now, while you're under our roof, I need you to pitch in a little more.
There's a Vigilant of
Are you
Stendarr.
feeling sick?
Give me Stendarr's blessing.
Walk always in the light. Stendarr be with you.
I guess we had some kind of a
The vigil will
You
be
bumped into me
watching.
again. Are you cold yet?
some kind of a rock joint or something going on. Just saying, tell Inigo to wait and then summon him. He stays in wait
Where
mode.
should we go shopping?
Yeah, well, that's the same way that these were. I had to tell them to follow me again. I was able to summon them, but then they just kept waiting where I summoned them to. They were stuck in wait mode. So, I don't usually run with followers, so that's it's all new to me. But now we're running with 3 ladies that are bringing up the path behind me. Normally I play a female character. And I don't take followers. Normally. Well, let's get to the throat of the world. We'll get this unmelting snow. Then we got to go back and see Quintus. Quintus Navali. I think his name is. And he's going to rebuild the file. Because I think we already have... Oh crud, did we drop off the Briarheart? Let me check on that. Oh, we got to take the star there. Got to kill Lurbuk. Mon Motier. So, Forsworn Heart, Mammoth Tusk Powder. Yeah, all we need is the unmelting snow. According to our journal, anyway. JK finally fixed the snow shader CTD. Newcastle Volkihar. Okay, cool. I'm not using the JK's Castle Volkihar, so I didn't know.
Did you hear that?
Couldn't either, because CTD was Simplicity of... Oh, okay. I don't use Simplicity of Snow either. Kind of stuck in my ways. The snow here looks great. This is northern with parallax and dynamic. Better dynamic snow. Yeah, but I don't use JK's Volkihar, so it doesn't matter. I still need to find out what snow is being used over by Sheogorath's shrine and change it to this snow. I don't know if that's leftover fluffy snow. I don't know. Last week? Okay, well that's why I don't have it. I've been adding other stuff, like the weight menu and like my custom skills. I'm still just, I'm enamored with that. That's awesome. It's custom skill trees. And it uses the choices that I made from, what is that, SSRT? I think it's called. Oh, Devils plays 77. You made a bunch of changes? Yeah, well, we constantly make a bunch of changes. Yeah, I don't know what these guys are doing with big old holes in the ceiling.
Bounty hunting requires a lot of planning.
I mean, I understand the idea of skylights, but
Then it's game time.
come on, you guys live where it's super cold. And snowy. We may need... that one. Wow, you can see Solstheim all the way from over here. That's a heck of a view. It's the Isle of View. Oh.
I bet that hurt.
Go get him, girls.
Like the rough stuff, huh?
Zora swinging that big old blade.
Stand still, damn it.
Did she say die, damn it? Or I don't know what she said. Thought I heard her say damn it. You know what I should do is just use the clear skies shout if I don't like the weather. I can change the weather that way. Changing the weather. Alright, Party Snacks is up here. Where's our unmelting snow? There's Party Snacks. Okay, so where is this unmelting snow? Says it's right here. There it is. Should we go say hi to Party Snacks?
Dremyolok, greetings. Sum arc mora.
Bonsai, baby! So now we need to go talk to Quintus. He's up that way. Hi, Hrothgar. Bird's eye view. See, this is where I miss a skydiving mod. Because it would be great to skydive from, you know, just base jump off of frickin' throat of the world. Skydive down this way. Okay, there's Whiterun on my left. So we want to go that way. Quintus is up that way. She's naughty. Oh. Says the air is cold. That's our big red treehouse. Oh no. Okay. That's a giant camp. Oh, mention cursing? Yeah. Your character does curse. I've heard it. We're headed for the big red treehouse. Over the giant camp. It's our Bosmer treehouse. Wow, how did it get so dark? What time is it? 5:31. Why don't we spend the night here, because we can. I can find the path. There it is. It got dark in a hurry. Rain cloud came over and that was it. So we want to go this way. We want to grab onto that thing right there. That'll take us to our bedroom. And we'll spend the night. Since you have no mic yet. I just use the little mic that came with my headset. It's a cheapo mic. It's part of the headset. But it works. So we run with it. So 6 in the AM, we'll do that. I'm liking the new time thing. Very Wheeler menu. I like it. So Anja just watched me sleep all night. There's nothing creepy about that at all. All right. So we need to go up to like Windhelm-ish, right? To Quintus Navali. Do you need help with that, baby?
I might on that side.
All right. We're going to take a short little break right here because I got to help make the bed. So if you need a bathroom break, now's the time. What's that?
I said now would be the time.
Now would be the time. All right. Well, I cleaned the bedroom and then I started the laundry, but she helped. She finished the laundry. So yeah, that's the least I could do was help make the bed now that we have clean sheets. Now we're back. So hopefully everybody had a good break. Off to go see Quintus. It's a team effort. Like I came out last night after streaming and I'm like, what are you thinking about for dinner?
Never should have come here.
Oh my gosh, really? That was a demented mage whose guts are spilled out everywhere. Okay. Bog looter. That's a gruesome scene. Bog looter. Let's see what that's at. Bog looter. What about food? We have stolen pheasant breast. And stolen rabbit leg. And stolen
Stop right there.
Bounty collector.
What do you want?
You have quite the bounty on your head in Eastmarch. You pay me, and I see that your name is cleared.
I don't have the gold.
You're mine.
I thought I only had like a 5 bounty in Eastmarch.
You call yourself a Nord?
Yeah, I do, as a matter of fact. Give me your gold. Oh, you know what? I probably have a pretty good bounty in Eastmarch because I killed Nilsine. But I think I only have like 1,000 bounty. So, you know, he was trying to scrape me there. Right?
You have committed crimes against Skyrim and her people. What say you in your defense?
So, 2110.
You caught me. I'll pay off my bounty.
Smart man. Now come along with us. We'll take any stolen goods and you'll be free to go.
Oh, a pretty high bounty.
After you pay the fine, of course.
All right. So yeah, no more teleporting when you pay off a bounty. I like that better. You can have my stolen stuff and let me pay my bounty off. Now that is a beautiful sunrise. I just want to go talk to Quintus. Can I go talk to Quintus? Yeah, you know, I killed Nilsine Shadow Shield. Okay, fine. Broke into her house. Killed her. Wasn't able to kill her dad. Or her mom. They're essential. I would have killed everybody. Didn't work out, though. It's alright. Tova kills herself anyway. Kind of a sad story with that family. With Frigga and Miuri and Tova and... Why? Because I was fulfilling a contract for the Dark Brotherhood. And now I'm going to pet the cat named Regis.
Spare a coin for a poor old woman.
Assorted fruits and vegetables for sale. All delicious and affordable.
Oh, Quintus. I have no idea how to pronounce your name because I don't read Cyrillic, but welcome.
My master can be a bit short-tempered, but I've learned so much from him.
Okay, so maybe
All right, then.
I don't have everything in my inventory. Do I have a briar heart? No, I don't. But I'm pretty sure I have the unmelting snow. I got the mammoth tusk powder. I have the unmelting snow. So the briar heart, I guess I dumped off in the staff. Let's go into the staff. We got to go grab a briar heart. So I probably dropped it off right here. Which is kind of weird because you're not supposed to be able to drop. So Forsworn heart, mammoth tusk powder, unmelting snow. Return. Okay. So now we have it in our inventory. Might as well drop off some stuff here we're not going to use. Let's go back and see if we can talk to Quintus.
Let me know if you see anything you like. My master can be a bit short-tempered, but I've learned so much from him.
Tell me about the mammoth tusk powder.
The ivory produced by those beasts is as hard as iron, but the giants have found ways to make it yield. They're able to grind it down so fine that it can be infused into the lattice of packed snow. The finished material has the delicate nature of fresh powder snow, but the strength of the hardest steel.
Tell me about the briar heart.
The final tempering of the file was performed with a type of old magic that's been lost since the Dragon War. The nearest modern incarnation of it is the strange rituals practiced by the Forsworn. With the heart of one of their briar warriors, I can lock the file's magic into its physical form. It's difficult to explain to the layman. Forgive me if I begin waxing alchemic.
Tell me about the unmelting snow.
On top of the throat of the world is a patch of snow that's never melted. They say the Greybeards taught it to ignore the sun, and the heat simply washes over it. The original file was made from this snow. We'll only need a small bit for the repairs.
I have the materials you requested.
Thank the gods. I'll get to work on the files straight away.
He fixes it really quick because now we're going to go talk to Norelian. He's in here. In bed. Quintus?
Master, look. It's the file.
What? How?
Doesn't matter. Look. It's refilling with your tonic as we speak.
Marvelous.
He is gone, but thanks to you, he died knowing his life's work was not in vain.
Sorry, I'm kind of hungry. I'm eating a little bit here, Quintus.
I'm sorry to hear that.
As am I. You acted very nobly in helping my master realize his life's work. Thank you for that. As for myself, I've always been content to simply be an alchemist.
How am
I
I?
fear keeping the file would just remind me of Norelian's
I'm
obsession
doing
and
good.
how it consumed him. Here, keep it. You are as much a part of its legend now as Corral Mill was.
What's
I hope
up?
It brings you the happiness that
Me.
my master desired.
No,
Now,
we're fixing the
how
file.
would you like me to align the file's properties? I'm not as skilled as Corral Mill, so I'm afraid it will only ever refill with one type of liquid.
I'd like it to have the power of healing.
I understand.
So now we have a... So now what we should do is we should do this. Items. The white file. We have 7754. Let's make one more, and we're going to put the file in there. So now we have the white file, 100 points of health. That's actually a nice looking, so those are all our healing potions. Since we don't use healing magic, I just want to fix your rug, dude. Thank you. Can I steal your wood? Apparently I can steal the wood. That gave me 3 firewood. Excuse me, Quintus. Do you have any more firewood down in here? What else you got? Can I steal this stuff? Hey, it's not stealing. Well, I guess we can cook too. Steamed mud crab. Boil some eggs. Alright, that's good. Now we got food. Can we bust it?
Watch what you're doing.
Okay, we're going to do some unarmored. Going to try to work up our unarmored custom skill. Well, not unarmored, but I mean hand-to-hand. Because we are wearing armor. I wonder if there's anybody around here who wants to brawl. Can we cut some wood?
Spare a coin for a poor old woman.
Well, I guess we can take the axe, chop some wood.
One should never pay too much attention to
Swing it.
You have. Please, do continue.
A few septims.
Hard worker, chop wood. It actually gave me...
Not that I'd know anything about it, of course, but it seems
Okay, I must be logged into to Steam because it just gave me an achievement on Steam. That's crazy. I didn't think you could get achievements if you were playing a modded list. Apparently chopping wood you can. I'm wondering, should we go to Solstheim or should we just go up this way? Let's go up this way. That's some pretty cold water. Get out of the cold water, dude. Watch out for the ducks. See if we can find some more locations. I don't think we found these yet. No. So we're finding more locations to increase our experience. Hollyfrost. Plague Dragon.
I just know that our sailors are able to keep their ship quarters clean. Do my best.
Oh, we threw that guy around.
Now.
And now we will what? Now you will die? Level 40 dragon? We'll take him. Steal your soul. This poor guy. Oh no! You know, I think this guy was a fake merchant anyway. Let's read his note. Bosmer male goes by Melbourne, believed to be working for the Blades, so approach with caution. He has inside knowledge of our procedures, so he will be warier than usual. Melbourne is not his real name. He's now been identified as a survivor of a family of traders who are all believed to have died in a fire in Valencia. Do not risk him evading us. He's likely trying to leave Skyrim. Make sure of your kill and do not implicate us. Alright, so yeah, he was a fake. Well, I guess you guys can't go through the dragon, because the dragon has collision. We can actually stand on him. So I'll tell you what, how about can I fix this for you? Where's the dragon? Dragon? Can I get a shovel? Should be able to bury him. Oh, heck yeah. We got a shovel. Alright, now you guys can go about your business. Orc Chief.
Yes.
Orc.
Need something?
He's warming himself by the fire. So I'm guessing Melbourne, who I like to call Meltbrain, he helped us. So I think he's hiding out in the corner club. So we took out his, well, the dragon took out his attacker. So we can probably get him out of Dodge. Let's help Melbourne out.
Be
go down
on
to
the
the-
lookout. The butcher could be around any corner.
Ulfric will listen to you. It's not that simple. Ulfric wants
Tidings.
Skyrim for the Nords. He doesn't trust what he calls outsiders.
You've seen how we live. Cramped alleys, run down...
Welcome. Let me know if you want anything. Think I got a clean mug around here somewhere. That's close enough. You're not supposed to be in here.
What's the problem, Amberus? Afraid I'll soil your precious bar stool?
This is the last time I'll say it. Get out.
Fine. I didn't want any of your piss water anyway.
Got refugees, but there's Meltbrain.
The Thalmor assassin is dead. It's safe to leave Windhelm.
That's great news. I'd better go, right now, before they find me again. This is my chance. Thank you. Here. I stole a lot from the Thalmor over the years. You may as well have some of it.
Hey, he gave me 250 gold. I like Half Face's booze. Those are Half Face's bottles. I think patching with some different wood. They got a Nyx hound. You are an ugly looking dog.
I thought the Grey Quarter would be a haven for my kind. I was wrong.
Well, she's kind of cute though.
That look. He said a man waits his entire life to see that look from a beautiful lady. I wish I knew what he was talking about, so I'd know never to do it again. Not at all, stranger. I was just caught in a memory, and when that happens, I have a tendency to speak out loud. That's why the Nords say I'm of questionable mind, when all they used to question were my morals. A lover, a stranger, a mistake. He saw the way I looked at him and thought I was in love. Perhaps I was, but only until the day he left. Bellin? Don't be absurd. Bellin is my cousin. Our ancestors were once members of the great house Hlalu. It was the day Ulfric had left for solitude, not to plead for war, but to make it. I knew then my lover's fate was sealed. He would join the Stormcloak army and depart for a camp the following morning. We said our goodbyes, and I never gave him a second look.
Interesting NPC.
It's a shame what's happened to the Shattershield family this past year. We've had our differences, but I never wished them ill will. Until next time.
Be careful.
Sorry, didn't mean to kick that off the table. I'm a Viking. I'm clumsy. I do like the interesting NPCs. So apparently she had an affair with a Nord. I also like this. Oh, I can walk through that. Interesting.
Yes?
Alright. So we got Meltbrain out of town. Where are we headed now? Oh, hi, baby.
Hi, bye.
Where are you going? Okay. Drive safe. Hey, are we doing leftover burrito for dinner? That'll work. Okay. Well, it's too early for that anyway.
I'll be back.
Okay. It means I need a snack. That's what that means. Let's figure out where we're going, and then I'm going to get a snack. Amande Motier and Lurbook and the Star. Why don't we do the Star? Since we're up here in Windhelm. This is a beautiful day, too, in Windhelm. An ugly town, but a beautiful day. Let's go speak to the goddess and cleanse the star of Malin Varen's soul.
Skyrim isn't very friendly for Argonians, so we mostly...
I guess we're going to head off this way. That's a big bar. Dead bar. Should we go boxing? See if we can box some of these things. Come on. Can't get close enough to box them. Oh, she's over there. Oh, really? Come on. Come on. We're boxing a Wisp Mother. And our hand-to-hand increased to 16. Woohoo! Oh, I could tell that Mike Tyson's going to be a fun build. Oh, that's hilarious. So we have one perk to increase. So concentration, what does that do? Hand-to-hand strike, 5% chance of critical hit, 5-point more critical damage. Or pugilist stance, power attacks, hand-to-hand costs 30% less. I like this other one better. We're going to dump one into that. Nice. Well, that was the whole idea of this build to begin with, was he was supposed to be hand-to-hand. Hence the name Stonefist, right? I see squirrel! We better throw a save right here, because this is a pretty tough leap. Well, we survived the leap. Water's cold. That's iron. So there's one there and there's one over there. What's this place over here? Shrine of Shore. Well, you know what? We worship Shore. $162. Well, that's our deity. We got a bar. Should we box the bar? Let's go box in the bar. We're boxing bears. Oh my gosh. Okay, yeah. Am I having fun with it? Oh yeah, I'm having fun with it. Boxing bears. Oh, there's another one. Are you next on the agenda? Come here, bar. A little jump kick. Oh, sent that bear flying. All right, we're working up our hand-to-hand. We don't have any more points to spend yet. Give me that sky shard, though. That's pretty funny, huh, Princess? We're out boxing bears. Working up our hand-to-hand skill, boxing bears. Sounds like there's some wolves that want to get boxed. Maybe we can box them. Well, look at that. There's a whale bone frozen in the glacier. Give me that.
This is a surprise. Now we're gonna have to spill your brains on the road here.
Okay, well, we're not that great at boxing yet. Especially when they got an axe.
Too late to run away now.
Can't wait to count out your coin.
You're going to pay, dog.
One at a time, come on. Alright, we need to book.
You'll regret crossing me, you coward.
I'm not a coward, I'm just trying to stay alive. Oh. Okay, we need a better... We're not very good at hand-to-hand yet. So we need a better weapon.
Going to enjoy.
You'll be so much
you.
easier to rob when you're dead.
Dog.
Yeah, I totally blocked that. Dump you in the water.
All you got.
Did you get out of the water? Sure did.
I'll kill you.
Alright, where'd I knock you over? I don't know where I knocked you over. Let's loot some of your buddies, though. Those fire arrows. Take that Nordic arrow, too. Oh, we took a few of them out. Nordic arrows are good. Alright, where's this guy? Show me. I don't see bad guys anywhere. There's one down there sleeping.
Never should have come here.
Oh, that's a chief. What's up, chief? Oh, that Anarchy sent me over here. No, I didn't. Oh my gosh. Well, what time is it? Okay, well that's a good time to sleep, huh? Let's do that. Hey, what's up, Gears? Rules on fighting. Okay, well, there's my followers. They finally caught up.
There's a lot of snow in Skyrim, isn't there? Maybe Whiterun is better off staying here.
My mixed elemental
Lantern
heritage
of
allows
the
me to withstand
Ancestors.
cold. It makes me hard to be near because cold is a part of me.
Many boons received by followers of elven deities. Well, I don't think we have an elven deity. Maybe we're selling though. Shore is not elven. We're pretty cold. Is there a fire around here? Let me steal your fish. We are very cold. We are moving very slow. How about we stand next to this fire over here and warm up? I got salmon steak. Can we cook some food? Salmon. Alright, well, we're going to warm up a little bit. And I'm going to go get a snack. I'll be right back.
Let's find the bandit chief. They almost always pay good bounty.
Uh-oh, why is he... Are you not being warmed by the fire? Oh my gosh, he's gonna die. He wasn't being warmed by the fire. He was standing right next to a fire. Yeah, he's gonna die. We're gonna burn down the boat. I thought I left him by a fire, he'd be fine. Okay, well, stand next to the fire and warm up. Yeah, he's... Are you sick? Do we have a disease or something? We're frigid. We're hungry. We have bone break fever. Oh my gosh, and we're thirsty. Alright, well, we cooked up a bunch of food, so we can deal with the hunger and the thirst. We have chicken egg. We have cabbage soup. That'll help warm us up. We'll get another cabbage soup. Who are we fighting? I don't know who we're fighting.
Freeze the flesh right off your bones.
Well, go get him, girls.
And you thought I was just a pretty face.
I'm just trying to warm up. Just trying to warm up. And we need something to deal with the disease we have too. There we go. Alright, so now we should be doing a little better. We're still thirsty. But that's it.
I'm going to enjoy this.
And we're cold. We're not frigid, we're just cold.
It's about to get really cold around here.
Just gotta stay alive, you know? Alright, so now we're not thirsty.
You like the rough stuff, huh?
Good luck, mate. My fourth rescuer was quite handsome.
Bandit Spectre.
Thin robes of muscle and hazel deep set
Alright, so I think we're doing much better.
Which would be fine in the north.
Fire leaves me feeling uplifted. Oh, very nice. Coffee. We have coffee. And a snack.
Family, friendship, loyalty. These things have been.
Well, at least we didn't die.
My light in these dark times.
Alright, who's up here? There's some bandits over here, isn't there? Bunny! Bunny, jump on the bunny! Oh.
Tell you what,
Good as dead.
this will go easier for
Stand still! Get away with that!
Is that all you think?
Kill you!
That to teach.
The only problem with freezing my enemies is trying to.
We just went in there and just kicked some butt. That's all you need is 3 followers like that, and they don't stand a chance. 12 fire arrows, very nice. We got 1 on the bow, got 1 on the longsword. We got 1 with all the ice magic. We're just running with a twin blade swinging.
Aren't hidden and they stand around waiting for people like us to come slaughter them.
First try. Treasure map 7. These people aren't really good at Cave Worm either. We'll scavenge the woodpile though. You got leg of goat, harvest rabbit, they have a tanning rack. What can we make on the tanning rack? Won't let me just use it. How about batch crafting? Won't let me batch craft on it either. Let's locate a few new locations here. Let's see. We can box some more bears. Oh, that was a heck of a kick. Took his head off. Did he just block the door? Yeah, he did.
I'm going to enjoy this.
Frozen lock. Oh, level up sound. Let's get back to where it's a little warmer. Yeah, we're ready to go up a level.
Hope you're not too cold.
El pollo loco. Got a crazy chicken running around. Speaking of which, should probably stand right here and warm up.
You know, after spending so much time in a cage, you forget how big the rest of the world is. The sky just goes on forever.
Well, we get cold awfully quick. I wonder how well crops grow in this snow. I don't know.
Windhelm's a bit cold for my tastes. I've got to get out of here.
We have bone break fever and rock joint. I have no idea how we got those.
There once was a hero named Ragnar the Red who came riding to right run from old Rorikstead.
But we will cure that. Okay, we're good.
Awful damn cold up here.
Yeah, it is. I keep freezing. Let's go this way. We'll go to the hot springs. Okay, we did the wipe file. We found some more locations. We may be able to bring up our hand-to-hand. We do have one perk to increase. Okay, that's interesting. Let's try that again. So yeah, it's doing some weird things now. I don't know why it's being weird. Because we're not a vampire. Let's see if it'll do that one. So it won't let me do that one either. Won't let me do that one either. It goes straight over to the vampire one. And everything's like overwritten. Okay, so I'm still having problems with the custom skills. So I wonder if saving and reloading would fix that problem. Let's try it. The custom skills may not make it into the next version. Yeah, it won't let me save. It's going to freeze up right there. Well, that's some bullshit. Yeah, that was weird. I don't know why the custom skills would all of a sudden wig out like that. Well, we can try it again. What are we now? 3 hours, 14 minutes? Well, I'm thinking the custom skills are not going to make the cut. If they're going to freeze up the game and mess up the skills menu, then they go bye-bye. Kind of a bummer. I'm still working. This is a test stream. We're testing out the custom skills. But so far I've had 2 problems with the custom skills. So it doesn't bode well for them staying in the list. Because I don't want people to have a problem with it, you know? Now, granted, we've been playing for 3 hours, but you shouldn't have 2 crashes in 3 hours. I would like 0 crashes in 3 hours, or 0 lockups in 3 hours. 0 problems. That's what I'm aiming for. I'm aiming for a game that runs like it was supposed to run. Now, which one should we load? Probably not that one. Let's load that one. Hey, look, it's Dope Fiend. We need to go talk to Ulfric, because I don't think I can actually deal with Balgruuf until I deal with Ulfric. Okay, this is the one before we jumped, right? So let's see if they're working here. Okay, now here they're working, right? Yeah, I got it. The water's cold. I guess we'll go back over this way and box some bears. Well, we can pray to Shore. That's our deity again. "162% with Shore." Okay, come on, Horker. Come on. I double Horker dare you. Come on. Yeah, go a couple of rounds. Now we go get the bear. Come here, bear. Come here, bear. That's right, we'll slide tackle you. We'll slide tackle you again. And your little tiger friend, too. Get out of sneak mode, then we can fight.
At least they like to think so.
Okay, so our hand-to-hand increased. Menu's still there. We don't have a perk point yet.
You know, after spending so much time in a cage, you forget.
Here's our other bear.
Stand still, damn it.
This way. Greetings.
I was boxing the bear. Let me loot him. Bear boxing. So now we check it again. We're still there. All right. I really want to keep them. What happened to that guy? Dude, you're flying.
I'm happy to be working at your side.
He just dropped dead.
First time in a long time. I feel
We're going to go dropping in on these guys, but we're going in with a weapon this time.
You picked a bad time to get lost, fool.
Come on, get out of there.
Just a scratch.
What you gonna do, huh? What you gonna do? Yeah, you should be scared.
Do you think you can fight? Huh? Let's see what you can do then, and perish. I'm gonna twist that pretty little neck of yours clean off.
Hunting bow of binding. Alright, now we're up.
I've outlived worse than this.
This one's new.
Old woman, huh?
I ain't got all day.
Oh my gosh. Hey, 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 hey. Hey, hey. Oh, we're gonna die. We're totally gonna die. We're gonna die. We're gonna... Where is it? No, no. Drink. Drink.
You will make for an excellent story.
Drink.
We're routed.
Drink. Okay. Better drink some more. These guys are pretty good with them bow and arrow.
I'll see you burn. Hurry up and die. If it's a fight,
You win.
fool, I'll have your blood.
I bet that hurt.
We'll get him, Zora.
That's about what I expected from them.
Okay, I think we got them all. Maybe you think we got them all? I think we got them all. Let me go get that. That's why I came here. No, no drinking yet. I didn't die. I'm cold. We're going to go back this way. We are frigid. We're going to start losing health. So we're going to get back over here where the bear was. Bear is frozen. So let's build a campfire. Then we're going to set up a tent. At least this way we won't freeze to death. Make it a roaring campfire. There we go. I do love the new sleep menu. I love that it's on the scroll wheel. And then you just hit M1 to confirm. Peckish and thirsty. So we could use some food. Need a whole cheese wheel. Mammoth cheese bowl. I love this sound. Oh, that's not the one. Okay, we should be good. Let's put out the fire. You get any wood back? Nope.
Bounty hunting requires a lot of planning, waiting, patience. Then it's game time. And you gotta
How about we turn that on so you guys aren't jittery. Sorry, frame gen wasn't on.
I'm pretty sure they didn't think it would end this way.
You killed a little wildcat over there too. I will take all of that, thank you.
So, will my lord be hunting game for dinner tonight? Or will he take his companion to the inn for a more sensible feast? Just a question.
We can't steal that wood pile. Can't steal that one either. Or that one. That's just wrong. All I wanted was some wood.
Damn you. Save you.
I've had enough of you.
Nicely done.
Okay, so it says our hand-to-hand's increased to 20. Let's check it. We have 1 perk point. Do we want to dump that in body blow? Hand-to-hand weapon, 5 points damage. Okay. We don't have any hand-to-hand. Ignore 25% of armor. I'll take that. So I'll tell you what we're going to do. We're going to put a save right here. So we can always come back to this. Because at this point, custom skills are still working like they should. So hopefully that was just a fluke. No, we're not running around unarmored. Not on this playthrough. Next playthrough. But we'll work on the hand-to-hand though. We're testing the custom skills.
Ha! Like the bite of a flea!
Just a scratch.
All over. Huh?
Yeah.
I yield! I yield! I've been wounded worse by better!
Why won't you die already?
I've suffered worse during training.
They're still going after him. Crazy followers. Hey, just come over the hill and the air is comfortable. Alright, what do we need to do? Armand Motier, Lurbook. And we were going to take the star. We were heading there, but we got sidetracked. Let's take a little flight. We'll go up and see Azura. The weather's pretty nice. There's Azura. I see her over there. Now the air is frigid. So we're probably going to freeze to death again. Story of my life. There she is.
Who led her children away from the disaster of Vardenfell. You are the prophet that reveals Azura's star. I knew the Lady of Twilight had sent you for a reason. Hand it over to me. I will ask Azura to restore the star to its original purity.
Here, take it.
I will commune with Azura. Azura, Mother of Roses, Goddess of Dusk and Dawn. Your chosen champion has returned your star to you. She wishes to speak to you herself. Please, place your hands on the altar, and you will hear her voice.
They're trying hard. E-Trade. You have new secure messages. Visit https://QIQCO to resolve now. Do you think that E-Trade would be sending me a text message from an 858 area code? Where's 858 area code? That's an interesting one. Let's find out. So let's look up 858
Which would be fine if he was in the north.
Area code. Where are they trying to send this to me from? San Diego. So they're sending it to me from Del Mar, Rancho Bernino, Rancho Santa Fe. So yeah, they're sending this to me from San Diego. And they expect me to go on their website and resolve this issue with E-Trade. So they probably want me to log in with my E-Trade account.
Greetings, mortal.
Yeah, not happening.
You have followed my guidance.
Oh, speaking of which, I don't have an E-Trade account.
And rescued my star from Malin Varen.
So I don't know what needs to be resolved.
But his soul still resides within, protected by his enchantments. Until he is purged, my artifact is useless to you.
Scam, 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 scam. Anytime I get a text message asking me to go to a website, scam. And if it's something that I actually have an account for, I go directly to their homepage. I don't click on any links.
Is there any way to cleanse the star?
Yeah.
Eventually, the star will fade back into my realm in oblivion. But I doubt you have the 100 or so years it would take to wait. No, only one option remains. I will send you inside the star. You will banish Malin's soul there.
'Cause I don't have any E-Trade account. So I don't know what needs to be resolved.
You will banish Malin's soul there. 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 Tell me when you are ready, mortal.
Mortal? I wonder if my followers get to come with me.
Loyalty. These things have been my guiding stars.
So I only have one option. I'm ready to enter
I'm
the
ready
star.
to enter the star.
Have faith, mortal. I will be watching over you.
Ah, my disciples have sent me a fresh soul. Good. I was getting hungry. Wait. There's something different about you.
This experiment of yours is over.
And who are you to challenge me? I have conquered mortality itself. I've spat in the eyes of the Daedric Lords. This is my realm now.
This is my realm. I won't let
Did you hear that?
You should have kept running.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh. How about we put an arrow in you?
And you thought I was just a pretty face.
Put one in you too. Give me the Daedra hearts. Daedra heart. Low quality. Malin.
No, not like this.
The star is free to purify itself. Don't worry, mortal. I will return you before you are cleansed.
Yep, took out Malin. Oh, all my followers followed me in.
My star has been restored, and Malin's soul has been consigned to oblivion. You have done well, mortal.
Mortal?
As was destined, you are free to use my star as you see fit.
Thank you, Lady Azura.
Farewell, mortal. Know that Azura will be guarding over the threads of your fate in the twilight.
In the twilight. Okay, so we completed the Black Star.
While you were in the star, Azura gave me a vision.
Should we pick up another one?
Last, she said. I have never been without Azura's foresight.
Sure, why not?
Escaping Morrowind, I don't know what to do. If you need me,
no, that's not Fushers. That's El Sopa.
Thank you, Arania.
Twilight, watch over you, Guardian.
Follow me. I need your help.
Let's not waste any time.
So let's look at the star, right? That is El Sopa. It's actually a really nice,
Hero I met turned out not to be a hero
very
at all,
detailed
but a
model.
mercenary. I thought he came to save
Nice
me.
textures.
All he really wanted was a job.
But yeah, it's El Sopa. We need to find a good Yeah, El Sopa's looked really good. Of course I picked one that looked good. El Sopa makes good stuff. Yeah, that one looks good. I like it. And if it's a dark star, it's purple rather than like the aqua color that it is now. Always make good choices. Well, when I see stuff that I like, you know, like this is from Johnny Skyrim. Also very detailed and really nice cube map, good reflection. You know, for something so small. I don't know who did the gems. I could use better gems. These are the soul gems that'll actually, they like breathe. When they have a soul in them. What we're looking for though is we're looking for this. And we're going to find something that would be good on a mage. You know what? Let's get out of that. And let's go back in there. Let's not go BDOR on this one. Let's go Kirax on this one. We put it in an extra. Cavaro. We could put her in Cavaro. Sorceress. That would be a good one. That would be a good one too. Elf would be a good one, but it's kind of skimpy. Let's put her in Sorceress.
The overall strategy is choosing what not to do.
Okay, let's check her out in Sorceress.
The twilight watches us all, Guardian.
Let's talk about your outfit.
Excellent. I think you'll be glad that you made this decision.
Standard.
How can I argue with that?
You can't, because I'm giving you an awesome outfit. We're going to give you the Sorceress. Okay, put some clothes on. Okay. Okay, that's kind of skimpy, but maybe we should pick out something different for you. Since you like hanging out up in the snow. That was kind of skimpy. Let's try something else. This one's kind of skimpy too. They're all kind of skimpy. Cavaro is the only one. If we go Cavaro Ranger, and we want the cloak. Okay, let's go talk to her. Oh my gosh, we're over encumbered. Where'd you go? You're down here. Come here, I want to talk to you. Come here, come here, come here. Hey, hey you. Come here. I want to talk to you.
What do you need, Guardian?
I want to give you different stuff to wear. Change an outfit.
I understand.
Change your standard.
Of course. Huh?
Dwaylin. Kavara Ranger, helm, cloak. And then we want to get rid of Sorceress. Okay, that's...
What do you need, Guardian?
That's much better.
Until next time, Guardian.
I like that one.
I know I am wants to tease you, but believe me when I say this. You truly are a hero, and not just mine. But don't let it get to your head, okay?
So now we got 4 girls. Starting our own little harem.
That was about what I expected from them.
What do you think you're doing?
Hermaeus Mora? No.
Thanks for wasting my time.
We got 2 Frost Atronach. Oh my gosh, okay. I want those. I want that. No, I want that. Oh, we're over encumbered again. Into the staff. We are totally over encumbered. We're carrying a bunch of stuff. Where's the staff? There it is. What's up, Honan? We were totally over encumbered. We got a harem starting. What are we down here? 314. Not bad. Do we have any more bones to drop off? Yes, we do. Okay, let's see if we're still, are we still live? We're still live. Okay, we're good. No, we don't want to go that way. We want to go this way. Come on, girls. Time to go. We gotta kill Lurbuk. Let's go get Lurbuk. We gotta speak with Armand Motier too. Go get him, girls. We're boxing.
Nicely done. Another victory for my hero and his faithful charge.
Just wiping him out. Let's go get Lurbuk. We gotta pass by this guy though. He's usually blocking this. And he's usually pretty tough.
Guide me!
You're in my space and I don't like it.
Well, we cooked him.
A high elf once told me I should consider wearing a veil. So I replied, but then how else will I annoy you?
Rusty Anchor, 82 damage. You know what we should do? Where are you at, girl? Zora?
Ready to move?
Let's stop and trade some things.
Okay, trading things is always fun.
So give me that steel greatsword. And I'm going to give you this giant anchor to carry. Because you're badass like that.
2 hands are better than 1.
Now she's got that big old anchor she's carrying around. Oh. Let's go get Lurbuk. Looks like we've got some target practice on the way.
The only problem with freezing
On to the next battle. Or maybe the next enemy.
First dibs on the loot.
So Lurbuk isn't here. Lurbuk is over this way. He's in Morthal. Armand Motier is over this way though too.
pretty little neck of yours clean off.
Just a scratch. And you thought
won't get away from me.
We're just boxing them. She's swinging that big old anchor around.
Stronger with each fight. Happy sailing, please.
Okay, I'm having too much fun with that. Perks will increase 1. Alright, so concentration. Hand-to-hand strike. 10% chance of critical damage. 10 points more critical damage. Or body blow. Hand-to-hand weapon. Okay, we don't have a hand-to-hand weapon. So we're going to dump it into concentration. Alright. I think we could totally build up a hand-to-hand character. Oh yeah, come here. Come here. You guys are going down. Come here. You got a manic mage too?
That's the best you can do.
Try and fight back. You'll regret it. Help me!
Nothing burns up.
I'm going to enjoy this.
You're pissing me off.
I'll see you burn.
Give up while you still can.
Chilling, isn't it?
I shall not fall.
Hey, watch it! You put me in a cage.
You won't win.
You want to bet? Oh, suplex! Nice. That was nice. And we got a perk point out of it too. Alright, where should we put this one? Grasping power. 15 damage. Nice. Alright. Come on, girls. That's Corvingend. Ramon Motier's over this way. We have a level up available. Might be a good time to set up a tent where there's a fire, where we can stay warm. So let's set a tent right here. And we'll sleep until morning.
My childhood was filled with heartache and disappointment. Being a foundling and looking strange doesn't sit well with the other children. If it wasn't for my sister, I would have been alone.
All right, and level up. We have 83 points to spend. Go up to 70 there. Light armor 75. Marksman 70. Sneak. We have 6 more points. Enchanting. That'll work. Should probably dump this into stamina. 3 perk points to increase. Sneak. Assassin's Blade, right behind you. Adept at hiding your target's blind spot. 15% more effective within 30 feet. 30% within 15 feet. We'll do that. That's a good one. Light armor. Archery. That has to do with bashing. That's steady hand. Ambush predator. After standing still for 6 seconds with a bow or crossbow out. 25% more damage until you move. Snag. Beacon Talon. Shots disrupt targets within 25 feet, disarming them if they are power attacking, knocking them down if they're staggered. That's pretty overpowered, but I like it. But I'll allow it. Alright, well, we're hungry and thirsty and we got to pack our tent up. So I'll pack the tent up. Let's have some food. Eat some more soup. Eat some cheese. A little salmon steak. Drink some water. Alright, so we should be good. Let's make sure that our custom skills are still working. And they are. So now we're going to throw a save right here. And then we're going to go see Armand Motier. He's up over here. Just west of the Lorius farm.
I'm sure
My
they didn't
wrist.
think it would end this way.
No, wait, it was that one's head.
We're just boxing everybody. Yeah, the next one's going to be Mike Tyson. He'll be a Khajiit. Named Mike Tyson.
I learned something from that fight. Don't get hit.
There's 2 places I need to stop by. Well, 3. First, we're going to talk to Armand Motier. Let me take this. I'll be right back.
There's a lot of snow in Skyrim, isn't there? Maybe Whiterun is better off staying green.
So I get a call from a guy, and apparently he didn't like it when I asked him what the purpose of the phone call was, because he hung up on me. So, you know, you called me, buddy. I didn't call you. You're bugging me. So, he wanted to talk to me about my timeshare. I don't have a timeshare. So, that's why I asked him what's the purpose, who are you calling for? And what is this call about? And he didn't like that line of questioning. He didn't want to be asked what it was about. So I guess he doesn't get to talk to me. Welcome to Vollenrude. We're diving in. Let's go talk to Amon Motier. Oh my gosh. I can't even see what's going on. We got Spider.
Watch out for the bite.
Scuttling Abomination.
Just a scratch.
They're dead now. Good job. I'm glad I gave you that big old... That is a Scuttling Abomination. I'm glad I gave her the big old anchor. She just goes in and thumps them. Okay, Armand.
By the almighty divines, you've come. You've actually come. This dreadful black sacrament thing. It worked.
You have opened the door to darkness, little man.
Oh, I know. But I'm so glad you're here. Please, allow me to state my business. Surely your time is as valuable as my own. I would like to arrange a contract. Several, actually. I dare say the most important work your organization has had in, well, centuries.
Go on.
As I said, I want you to kill several people. You'll find the targets as well as their manners of elimination quite varied. I'm sure someone of your disposition will probably even find it enjoyable. But you should know that these killings are but a means to an end, for they pave the way to the most important target. The real reason I'm speaking with a cutthroat in the bowels of this detestable crypt, for I seek the assassination of the Emperor.
Leaders rise and fall. Business is business.
Oh, wonderful. You don't know how happy I am to hear you say that. So much has led to this day. So much planning and maneuvering. It's as if the very stars have finally aligned.
Rexus.
But I digress. Here, take these to your superior. Rexus, the items.
Here.
The sealed letter will explain everything that needs to be done. The amulet is quite valuable. You can use it to pay for any and all expenses.
All right, Mr. Motier. Excuse me, Zora. Excuse me, Frosty. Should we go do this while we're here? Why not?
The only problem with freezing my enemies is trying to loot them after the fight.
Quit shooting me with your ice spikes, man. Oh my gosh, really? Go get him, girl. I'm gonna grab that ceremonial axe.
You can do it.
Burns like the cold.
Smack him. They're just killing everybody. Someone hasn't made a mod to give him clapping animations. Yeah, he should, because he does do the clap every time. Rexus! Like, here boy, here boy. Let's go get the sword.
Did you hear that?
Of course I did. Oh! I'll come up behind you and kill you.
That was about what I expected from them.
Break your pottery.
I should have planned that better.
I really don't think I need the 4 girls with me. That's like overkill. Fun though. What the heck was what? Yeah, whistling works for my dog. Well, at least the one who can still hear. We have like cremated Falmer. We have all kinds of things. We can break pottery. So destructible Skyrim. There's a lot in this list. We can collect the antlers. And they actually show up in our hand when we collect them. All right, we go in. So a lot of those creatures are from like roguelike encounters.
The last of them.
Take the glass arrows. We will read the book and leave it there. So this ancient sleeper. Where was the other guy? Ghostly remains. Okay, he had the 2 weapons. So yeah, these are my 4 girls. We've got Zora, who's got a big burn on her face. Mist. That's Mist. That's Anja. She's an ice witch.
Copping a
And
feel,
then
huh?
Ariana.
You imagined.
Arania. She's Azura. Priestess. Sounds like there's a word of power over here. I heard it. There is a word of power over here. And I've got them all wearing BDOR.
Did you hear that?
So that's BDOR armor and Kirax armor. And we can slide tackle too.
That was about what I expected from them.
Really make
Orcish scaled helmet. Alright, well, is there... Excuse me, girls. Breaking all your pottery.
especially for one as sensitive as I.
Okay, that was the way in. This should be the way out.
My foster father taught Kelsa
Nope,
and
that was
I
the way
everything
in.
he knew about bounty hunting.
This is the
I
way
intend
out.
to continue his work.
Pardon me, Zora. So Zora's from 3D NPCs. Mist is a follower that's in this that I made, actually based on a character that I created that I made face gen. Well, I took the face gen and made a follower. Anja is from Cold Sun, and Arania is Vanilla. She's at the Shrine of Azura. So we have a good smackling of different things going on here. So now we need to go and see if we can get some hand-to-hand weapons that don't really count as weapons, but they kind of count as weapons. They act like weapons, they don't look like weapons, but they work with the custom skills hand-to-hand. So they work with this. And let's see... Okay, we don't have any points we can spend there yet. We got to go up one more level. I think we get one at 35. We haven't been doing anything with unarmored. So if we look here on the map, that's the unarmored one, that's the pugilist. So we want to go that way, because that would be the hand-to-hand one. And we have a crow paraglider. Which is rather cool. That's where the poachers are. We have pigs.
This one's loot is mine, so back off.
Yeah, we're just boxing you.
I'll raise a cup to your grave.
Okay, so the Shrine of the Pugilist is over here. That's where we want to go. Looks like it's up on this hill. Yep, there it is. Sanctuary of the Pugilist. So what we want to do is we want to talk to this guy.
What have you got for sale?
Take a look.
Fists of Chaos. 50% chance for each element of fire damage, frost damage, shock damage do 5 points of damage. They do 41 points of damage. We'll buy one of those. Statue of the Pugilist Blessing. So that would be ways to open the perk tree. But we don't need ways to open the perk tree. Ah, I just finished Season 2, Fallout. Okay, cool.
Until next time.
So we can open it by doing that. But we don't need to do that because we have the custom skills menu and we can get to it whenever we want. So let's look at, we have one perk to increase. It's either body blow, hand-to-hand weapon, 5 points of stamina. We'll take that. Because now we have a hand-to-hand weapon. Fists of Chaos. So we're going to do that. We're going to equip that. And we're going to put that. So Fists of Chaos in slot 3. So yeah, you can see it's got some magic going on over there. I love that I gave her the big old anchor to carry. Oh, it does a lot of damage though, so. I don't know. I'm kind of digging the harem. I don't usually play with followers, but I'm kind of digging the harem. I think we're going to go drop them off over here at the luxury suite. We have a giant with a cow. We have... Who's in the cart? It's like a soldier. I think we're gonna dump off a lot of the girls here at the luxury suite. They can stay here. We're gonna set this as their home base. We have plenty of beds. in the luxury suite. So let's talk to him one at a time. Let's talk to
I've got
Mist.
your back.
I know you do, Mist. You're awesome.
I bet this inn is a lively one.
Trade, clothing, outfit.
But then I realized the more people, the more likely they'd
Moment of your
find someone else to
time.
Yes?
Combat roll. Loot something. Sell some items. Never mind.
All right then.
So...
Let's get going then.
let's see if I could set this as a home base. So let's go to the follower tweaks. Activity.
Bounty hunting requires a lot of planning, waiting, patience. Then it's game time, and you gotta go all in, or you're finished.
Wow.
Nice place. Do you own it?
So I guess we have Janessa, Mist, Anja, Zora, Arania.
Cozy. Where do I sleep?
We have Janessa. Well, somebody's in the pool, not wearing any clothes.
I'm right here.
Yeah, Zora?
Right behind you.
So I don't know if we can have him wait
Still
here.
here. You lead. I'll follow.
So let's check out Bathing Beauty's luxury suite. Major settings.
I could use a drink and some food.
Those are the NPCs. Kielbasa. So we have follower stats. Invites. When checked, you can invite NPCs to live at the suite. We like that. So let's see if we can invite these people.
Ready to move?
Talk about your living arrangements. She'd like to come live at the luxury suite. We could put her in an apartment. Zora now lives in the suite. Cool. What about Anja? So now she lives in the suite.
What do you need, Guardian?
Arania. So we're going to have them all living here. Caretaker for my house. Reliable guard. She can be the caretaker.
How can I argue with that? Of course.
Nice. So she's our caretaker. That's Mist.
I'm right behind you.
She's just hanging out in her bikini. What about your living arrangements?
Well now, I guess I owe you my thanks.
So Mist lives there. Zora lives here. Ariana lives here. Anja lives here. Who else?
I'm right here.
Well, can we tell her to wait? Or time for us to part ways?
I'll be home if you need me.
Well, she lives here now. Alright, where'd Mist go? These girls all... Oh, there's Mist.
Still here.
It's time for us to part ways.
I'll head back home if you need me.
She's our caretaker.
Greetings.
So did I ever talk to her about her living arrangements? Yes, I did.
It's time for us to part ways.
That was fun. I look forward to our next adventure. See you soon.
Yep, see you later. So she's gonna live here. Arania. Where's Arania? That's Zora. Well, Mist's gonna go take a nap. Night night, Mist.
Hello.
I don't know where Arania went. That's not Arania. She's the caretaker. Caretaker have her own room. There she is.
What do you need, Guardian?
It's time for us to part ways.
I'm heading home if you need me.
Alright, so let's check up on who's where. Who is where? Follower framework. Alright, well they should all be hanging out here. I guess I can look it up here. Okay, so they're all waiting. Who's that? That's Zora. So now they're just all taking a break. Everybody take a break. Dude. Did you just like take your clothes off, run them by the pool? Alright, put them back on. Where's the rest of your clothes, buddy? I don't know. Okay. There's the rest of your clothes. Oh my gosh. All right. Boba time. Well, let's set up. We have loud peacocks. See the peacock? We have loud peacocks. You know, the only ones that get naked are Anja and Arania. Mist has perma underwear, and so does Zora. So they just get down to the bikini. Let's have something to eat and drink. Little soup. How about some cheese? And a rabbit haunch. We'll drink some water and then we'll refill our water. Since we're next to a nice water source here. Alright, so let's make sure this is still going. The answer is yes. So I'm thinking that, you know, that was just a fluke with the skills menu. Because it seems to be running just fine now. We go up one more level, we can get another level here. That would be good, because then we could do overwhelming presence, 100 reduced armor rating if they're close, monk, 50 bleeding damage, wow, 25% more damage. So it's either going to be smash or overwhelming presence. What's monk? That's the bleeding damage. Berserker. Take 25 less damage during power attack. It's going to be overwhelming presence and monk. That's what we're going to take. But we got to get to like level 40 or whatever. Alright, so we need to go back and talk to Astrid. We're not doing unarmored. We've already been there. So we're going there. We have not been to Kraktos Keep yet. We're actually cruising around quite a bit. Starting to fill the map in. All the quests have been running pretty good. The only one that I had a problem with was Cicero, but I think that was because I had a follower blocking where he was going. (9:14 in AM). Now we are without followers. And we're boxing people. But we can switch to a weapon. Stormcloak Giant.
Yes?
Mercenary warrior. So these are just random people you can hire
The
too.
blade can be as lethal as the spell, but deadlier still is the one who wields both.
Right in the hind quarter. Give me your pelt. It's at 10 in the AM. See if we can get some more light by getting up on the hill here. Big meanie beating up on that poor troll. Oh, hey now. I'm glad we were able to knock him down. Took quite a few slashes to bring that one down. Well, we can go this way. Should we box him? Oh, hell no. We need a bigger weapon for this guy. Oh my gosh. Yeah, he hits hard. Oh, we're gonna die. We're totally gonna die. We're gonna die. Dude, we need like potion. Give me potion. No, potion. Alright, cool. Now give me a bow. Okay, he's hurting. We hurt him. All it took was a headshot. We hurt him, but he almost killed us. We have a fox. Why is the fox hostile? That's a good question. They shouldn't be. Caden's old camp. Guardian stones. Pine Watch.
No, not like this.
Who's that? That's the mercenary. Can we ride this guy? I don't know.
Gonna start keeping a knife in my boot. Tired of getting disarmed.
I got bandits in a cart. There's mallards. There are animated boats. Come on, Wolfie. Oh! Where you at, Wolfie? Running away, are ya? I don't blame you. I just took you out. My magic fists. Crawling through the underbrush. Actually, we can crawl through the underbrush. We slow way down. We go into sneak mode. Then we're actually crawling. Okay, we're not quite crawling yet. Oh! Fogling! The little foglings. Squirrel! Oh, that's way over there. We can't get to that. I got dragon. Balin, sound the alarm. What is it? Dragon. We're just gonna go fly over there. Uh-oh, we're gonna die. We're dead.
Scared him off.
No, we're dead. We're dead. They totally killed us. Everybody drink. Such sad music. Yeah, we died. Maybe we shouldn't have just dove in there. Off balance. What do we have here? Those are mage's boots. All right. That's where we need to go. Here's where you need to go. Okay, speaking of which, we have our weapons. How about armor stuff? Okay, we need to re-equip all this. Okay. Now we can go get them. It's getting close to evening. Yeah, 5:50. So let's get to where we need to go. Before the sun goes down, preferably. There's one of our animated boats.
What was that?
Okay, I know where we're at. Watch out for the horse poop. This is where we need to go. This is where our nemesis is. Let's get a bigger weapon. We're not going to try to box him this time. You know what? We do not have... That should be 7.
Anybody there?
We don't have our bow. He stole my bow. Yeah, he's wearing all my stuff. Dude. So yeah, we shouldn't have just tried to box him. That was a bad idea. Magic affinity. Cool. Lost our debuff, got our buff. Well, I didn't know you could do that in first person. That's pretty cool. Alright, let's see. custom skills still working? The answer is yes. Why is our health hating it? We're coughing. Means we have some kind of a disease or something. Where is the hawk feathers to cure disease? Why don't we spend a soul on that? And let's see where we're at here. Okay, we're looking pretty good. Now let's go see Astrid. She's down this way. Dropping in. We've got green ducks. And a black door. Alright, Astrid. She just hangs out in this doorway.
Good. All right, so, did you meet this Motier? What did he want?
Motiera wants us to kill the Emperor.
You're joking. What's this?
The letter explains it all. The amulet is for expenses.
By Sithis, you're not joking. To kill the Emperor of Tamriel. The Dark Brotherhood hasn't done such a thing since the assassination of Pelagius. As a matter of fact, no one has dared assassinate an Emperor of Tamriel since the murder of Uriel Septim, and that was 200 years ago.
Surely the Night Mother wouldn't misdirect us?
No, she certainly wouldn't. And, for whatever reason, she chose to relay Motier's information to you. I don't know exactly what's going on here, if you're the listener, or this is some fluke, or what. But what we now have before us...
So we'll accept the contract?
You're damn right we'll accept it. If we pull this off, the Dark Brotherhood will know a fear and respect we haven't seen in centuries. You think I'd abandon an opportunity to lead my family to glory? But this is all so much to take in. I need time to read the letter and figure out where we go from here. And this amulet.
What are you thinking?
He looks weird without his
we need that amulet appraised.
His circlet
I
on.
want to know where it came from, how much it's worth, and if we can actually get away with selling it. And there's only one man who can give us what we need.
Delvin Mallory.
Delvin Mallory. He's a fence, a private operator. Works out of the Ratway in Riften. Give me the letter. Bring Mallory the amulet. Find out everything you can and sell it if he's willing. He'll offer a letter of credit. That's fine. Delvin Mallory and the Dark Brotherhood have... history. He can be trusted.
Okay. Yeah, you need... Dude, are you wearing any shoes? Okay, at least you have your shoes on. Why are we missing your... circlet? That looks better. Well, we don't need those. stashing those in there. What else do we want to stash? We stash that in there. What else we got? Stash that in there. Stash that. Flame darts. Yeah, that was flame darts. 35 points of damage per second. That's what killed me. 390. What else can we stash in there? Oh, don't need that. Don't need those. Don't need that. Are we just stashing stuff? We're just stashing stuff. So now we're down to 303. Sure, we have a lot of food we don't need. What's heavy? That's heavy. That's heavy. That's heavy. That's heavy. That's really heavy. We're down to 279. What else can we stash? $272. We're carrying a bunch of arrows. Sorry, Astrid, but I'm going to dump them right on your bed. Don't get poked. Now we're down to 260. I don't know what's so heavy that we're carrying. Probably all this food. And now we're down to 253. Like, we just left a mess in here. Yeah, okay, that's fine. So she's got us going to see Delvin Mallory, huh? It is 4:45. my time. We have been streaming for 5 hours, 16 minutes. We did have a couple of crashes, but I caused them. So I don't think that was a problem with the game. I think that was me causing them. Our custom skills appear to still be working. So what we're going to try is we're going to save the game. So yeah, it was me changing the, one crash was me changing the time really quickly. And that was bad. I shouldn't have done that. So that was me crashing it. The other time I think I was trying to do a couple things at once, which was also bad. That we can't jump through there. Can we go over it? Can't go over the wall either. Okay, fine. Throw on a little night eye so I can see where I'm going. Okay, now we know where we're at. Let's go into Dead Man's Drink. We're going to save the game. I think we're going to call it here. And I think I'm going to upload the next version with the custom skills.
Welcome. Let me know if you want anything. I think I got a clean mug around here somewhere.
But what I did want to do, I wanted to try saving. So we're going to try making a save. We'll quit out to desktop, and then we'll try to load. So what we're going to do is we're going to close this out completely. And then we're going to open it back up. And try to load that game. And if it loads and the custom skills work, then we're uploading it. Should. Should work just fine. Should work just fine.
Dear brother, ought the year was just right for Skyrim.
Got to throw one of those in there every now and then. Yeah, startup time has gotten better. Quicker. So that's good. Because the last one, we were in game in 3 minutes, 3 minutes 30 seconds, 3 minutes 20 seconds. So that's not bad. Considering the amount of assets it needs to load. Considering like Vagabond takes six minutes to load. At least on my system. Of course, that's 4,000 mods. So that's crazy. There's Nari. So we working?
Good to see you again.
We're working. Oh, that was Laud. The Black Hand. Sneak attacks hand to hand, 6 times damage. Nice. Yeah, we're definitely doing Mike Tyson.
Keep them coming and keep them strong.
That's going to be a good one. All right, well, we're good. So we're going to go ahead and make sure things are good, and we're going to upload it. So thanks, everybody, for hanging out. Until next time, mod it till it breaks, then mod it some more. Peace out.